everybody. We are back today down in Texas, the great state of Texas. We always have a lot of people that watch the stream from Texas. Don't forget, guys, let all your friends know. Let your family know if they're in this area to tune into the stream. We will be live all day today. So feel free to share and post this on social media and let everybody know that we're live. I do not know if Ryan Hall is live yet. I know that he is going to be live. Let's take a look and see. Okay, it does look like he is live and ready, rocking and rolling.
It's the fastest and easiest way to work custom.
All right, he is live. Ryan Hall is live. We are live. How is everybody doing today? You guys having a good day so far? Hopefully got more sleep than I did last night because it was a long drive last night. I didn't get to my hotel last night until probably about 6 a.m. So it's been a long couple of days, but hey, we're out here and we're grinding. We're going to keep going. I will say this is my last chase of the week. I've got to go back home for a little bit, and then I'll be back out probably next week or so. Just a heads up, I'm not chasing tomorrow. So if you're wanting to see somebody chasing tomorrow, it is not going to be me. I've got to head home. Gotta head home. Please share this and get this in front of as many people as possible. We learned yesterday, do not necessarily just go by what the SBC says, because tornadoes do not care about the colored lines and all that other stuff. If there's a moderate risk and yesterday busted and there weren't many tornadoes, you could get the exact opposite today, where it's not as big of a tornado risk, I think the tornado risk is very good today. I would have driven 12 hours if I didn't think so, but it's not going to be as many storms today. But who knows? It could be. It could be. So make sure to hit that like button, hit that heart button as many times as you guys can. Let's wear that button out. Anybody that's on their computer, you should be able to see the mouse from where you're clicking it so much for that heart button on the side right there. Thank you guys so much. Let's share it. Put it in front of as many people as possible. That'll help me out and help you guys out. This is obviously a free stream for everybody. I don't charge to watch the stream. That will never change. If you would like to, that's the best way to help me out, is to share and like the stream. As well as if you would like to contribute, you can donate via Super Chats and Venmo and PayPal. So, or become a member. Get with a moderator, and they can help you get set up with all of that. So become a member as well. That's a great way to do it. We're in the big city of Rule, R-U-L-E, Texas. got a little bit of beef jerky in the stomach. We're ready to rock and roll today, folks. Got some. We're chugging the H2O today. We're not doing. I did have one energy drink this morning, but really trying to watch what I eat today. So we got a lot of protein, eating a lot of protein, drinking a lot of water, trying to stay hydrated. I'm not getting a lot of sleep, so figure I can at least take care of myself in that way. So. We got Jordan Hall in front of us, as well as Brandon Clement in front of us as well. Who is it? Rigsby? Oh, I got.
right back, everybody.
right, we are actively chasing everybody. We are headed to that storm that is just to our west now, near Swenson. Ryan, wow. Hey, hit me up when you get a second. This is Brad. You know that I am headed west right now towards the little town of Swenson, Texas, on that lead cell. Obviously, we've got that 1 year post, but I'm going to target the one that's a little bit further east, and we're going to see if we can route on that boundary to possibly produce tornadoes. So headed west right now. I'll be there in about 10 minutes. Also, I hope you liked my y'all bot impersonation. Go ahead, Brad. Yeah, I was going to let you know that I am heading right now towards the little town of Swenson. go. Let's see here. Pull that up. Slow this morning, or this early afternoon when I first started the stream. I hopped out and talked to some of my buddies and chatted with them for a little bit. I hadn't seen them in a while. This is the first time I've been out on the plains this year, but I guess it's not even May yet, so. How's everybody doing today? I think I asked that when I first got on, but is everybody doing good today? We're loaded up with caffeine and ready to rock and roll. Speaking of, I need to take my 5-hour energy shot. Where's that? Found it. There she is. Make sure to get through the chase without passing out. I am so tired, guys, but we're gonna push through it today. We're gonna push through it. Five-hour energy down the hatch. Down the hatch. Starting to look pretty good right here, everybody. dadgum good right now. Really good. one just got severe warn. You can see it in front of us. Right now towards, probably going to head north actually on US 83. Not going towards Guthrie, but we're not going to get to Guthrie probably. That's probably the general direction that we're going to be heading. The sun is hot.
Continue straight onto US 83 North. Continue on US 83 North for 32 miles.
Starting to see a little bit of it right up here. Still getting going. Showing a little bit of low level rotation in it, not a ton, but a little bit at least. Right on the back on that little appendage. think it's probably it's doing a left split right now. That's what it's doing. So it should cut east. It should cut east on us. Does it ever open up?
I'm just trying to go look at it.
It looks pretty good. Hey, toss your drone up real quick. Because I don't think it's going to open up.
Oh, yeah. I want to get turned around, too.
Okay.
But watch how close. I don't know how close we are. I'm not watching radar.
No, we're fine.
Okay.
We're fine. See anything. Oh, birdie. Go up here just a little bit of ways, not far. Let's see what's up here. Bends back around, maybe we can get something up here. of it. We got to get south. It's no better. It's no better back that way.
It's spinning like crazy.
Is it? There's the terrain's no better that way,
Yeah.
and it gets the dirt gets really loose. So what?
You got river north. You can't get out.
No, I'm thinking about heading back to the highway because I can't see anything right now.
It's about the tornado.
Okay.
It's getting really close.
It should cut due east. Is there a due east route for us?
This road back out, then there's nothing.
Once it
I know.
once it roots, it's gonna move. Then it's not moving at all right now. Hail core is kind of dying out into it too, which means it may be about ready to tornado. Hold on, I'm gonna hop out and take a look at it. Do you have it there right now?
Yeah, I mean, I can watch it spin like crazy right now.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to the highway. I'm gonna stay right there.
All right.
Holler at me. I'm not going far.
All right.
All right, guys, we're trying to get busted and back east. Hey, Ryan, when you have a second, let me know. We are on that same storm that I was talking about earlier that is north of Aspermont. And on this dirt road right now, you can't really see anything, so I'm trying to get back to the main highway to be able to get a better view. I was with Brandon Clement. He has his drone in the air and says it is spinning like a top right now. Nothing on the ground just yet, but I got a strengthening mesocyclone on this cell, the lead cell. So it should head our way to the east, and we should be able to intercept it pretty close range.
information on this, but this thing's moving fast, so I'm going to be looking quite a bit ahead of what we're seeing on radar to try to give you a better heads up on what's going on here. But if you're anywhere in Plum, Monroeville, or Delmont, or Slickville in Pennsylvania, you should be in your safe spots right now. Underground, preferably. If you got a basement, you want to be you want to have as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, especially if you're near Black Ridge or near Interstate 76, near Edgemead. This is an incredibly populated area. It would take me 10 years to tell you all of the landmarks that this tornado could be close to right now. But some of the things that I'm seeing here include the FedEx Ship Center, all right, near Interstate 76, the one that's really close to the Squatch Brewing Brewery, and the Boyce Boxing Gym. If you know where those are, that's about where I think the tornado could cross Interstate 76 if there is a tornado down. That's really close to the Willow Golf Range and the Boyce Park Four Seasons Lodge. Now, if the thing stays down, if it actually is a tornado and if it's producing damage and it stays on its current trajectory, it will move across Interstate 76 and continue towards the Amplified Church, the Holiday Park area, Larry Mills Park. This is a sprawling suburban area with hundreds, if not thousands, of cul-de-sacs. We've got the Shop and Save down here, the Kinder Care of Plum, and the Applied Systems Associates Incorporated. So we don't have any confirmation of a tornado being down. We've got radar indicated rotation. We're being cautious here, and we're saying that if you live in these areas, you should assume that there could be a tornado coming close to you within the next 10 minutes. And then even beyond that, we're watching places like the Sardis Park area, the volleyball court, and just south of the One Hoop basketball court at J&R Woodcraft, okay? We just got a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning that goes even farther into Pennsylvania. Now we're talking about Allegheny, Armstrong, Butler, Clarin, Forest, Indiana, Jefferson, Lawrence, Washington, and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. You guys are all under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Let's take shelter, even if we're not in a tornado warning, which some of us are over here just to the east of Pittsburgh. Everybody that I just called out, all those counties, everybody in this flashing polygon that you see here on the map needs to be taking shelter right now as if they were under a tornado warning, okay? So take shelter now, even in Puxatawny, in Indiana, White, Parker, in Ford City, Kittening, New Kingston especially, and then probably our most concerning area right now is going to be down here between Penn Hills and Monroeville, just to the east of Pittsburgh. So that most recent scan that's just come through does look a little bit less convincing. So let's hope that trend continues, but still everybody out in front of this thing needs to stay sheltered, especially if you're in Franklin, in Pennsylvania, just to the east of Pittsburgh, Weister, Mammoth, over there near the Beaver Run Reservoir, and Slickville. We want to stay in our safe spots at least for the next 7 minutes. We have a tornado warning for Allegheny and Westmoreland counties in Pennsylvania. On top of that, we have severe thunderstorms moving through Syracuse, New York right now. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Syracuse. We just got a damage report from Van Buren, so just to the north and west of Syracuse, there's a tree down on a house. So that those kinds of winds are about to move through the greater Syracuse area here soon. That includes Salina, Liverpool, North Syracuse, Collimer, and Polkville. On top of all of that, we have an incredible storm forming in Texas that we are watching. We have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Texas. We're talking about Dickens, Kent, King, and Stonewall counties in Texas. This is producing golf ball size hail as it moves up towards Knox City and Benjamin. And this is a live view of that. Here's another angle of it. Just a really incredible storm. It is rotating. It might be trying to produce a tornado. And then we've got this other storm as well, just a little bit farther to the south and west, closer to Jayton, I should say, and Spur. This is a live view of that one. This one's producing tennis ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds, a considerable damage threat associated with that one, especially out here near Highway 3220 or 2320 in Texas. This is a very powerful storm here, producing very large hail. Our newest severe thunderstorm warning in Texas is for Pecos County. Here south of I-10, actually, 1.5 inch hail is going to be possible with that. And then our newest severe thunder warning in New York is for areas south and east of Syracuse. Lennox, get ready in Madison and Onondaga counties for 1 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. We're not done. We've got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana for Dave. What's happening here is there's two parts of this big line, right? We've got this part up here, which is the strongest part. It's where we have the most obvious bowing going on, and then we've got another part of the line that goes all the way back down into West Virginia. That part's strong too, but it's not quite as strong as this part up here. So they're warning it separately, so that this part doesn't have a destructive tag, it just has a considerable tag. But this is still a dangerous storm for our friends in Uniontown. Per hour winds possible. The first places that will be hit will include Stockdale, Luzerne, and Waynesboro, then Masontown, Uniontown, and Point Pleasant, maybe in about 20 minutes. And about 30 minutes from now, maybe Confluence over towards Lanier and Rector. The strongest part of the storm has just went through Pittsburgh, and there is a tornado warning now east of Pittsburgh. That rotation is right over Holiday Park, moving to the east towards Camp Joanne, west in the Black Run Reservoir near Slickville. Washington is all in the Black Run Reservoir near Slickville. Washington is all also included in that. I just called out your town. Please take shelter. You're in a very, very dangerous situation here. And if you know anybody in this area, please let them know that we've got dangerous storms going on in New York, Pennsylvania, Plum all the way down past Ohio into Kentucky, Arkansas, and Texas. And we're going to continue to have new warnings popping up throughout the night. We've got 1,000 people without power in Ohio. 1,000 people without power in Ohio. 100,000 people without power in Ohio. That number is probably going to be quite high in Pennsylvania. Is now working through a pretty populated area, and he's got a new y'all
you got a second, let me know. Be included.
surface, and also it means that the air is cold air convection, so it's a little more stable. It's a little less favorable for rising air right at the surface into the cloud base where we would expect that tornado to form. So National Weather Service, Lubbock, and so forth, they're watching that exact thing using that mesonet. There's a bunch of different stations of instruments, little instruments that are the conditions at the surface there. They're using that data and the point where that boundary is, and us, and the point where
How about windshield?
to chasers in the area tracking the ghost restore and source of west state. They should be using the mesonet to input these sources of need static, as well as their very long wave protection. So
so far, our main thing is hail. That can change. So again, we'll keep you updated. Look at all of these damage reports. Look at this. Every single one of these blue dots is a damage report win. So we've got a crazy widespread event here. Not just north of Cincinnati, through Columbus, and now through Pittsburgh. And that's going to continue as it goes on to the east. Which his location just probably hasn't updated in a second, but yeah, very strong storm out here in King and Stonewall counties in Texas. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
Ryan, David Cherry sent in a super chat saying, "Thank you for what you do. I live in Buffalo and watch every time you go live."
Oh, thank you. I don't know why y'all, but like every once in a while it sounds like it's having a really hard time talking. So yeah, these storms in Texas are just unbelievably nasty. The storms up here in Pennsylvania and New York aren't necessarily as strong, but they have a lot more movement to them, and therefore there's also a large wind risk associated with them. So to Puxatawny and rain. You guys are about to get in on some of those potentially up to 80 mile per hour winds here soon. And then Utica, New York, you guys are also next in line to get in on some strong winds as well. Yes. I don't know. Yes, yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to adjust my camera real quick. Give me a second, everybody.
Is this, I don't know. It might be a little while before we know for sure if we can officially classify this as a derecho or if it's just a big, damaging wind event over a large area. There's some criteria that need to be met that I don't think that we know for sure yet right now the details of. Reports are still coming in, you know what I mean?
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So Ryan Shoal is right in the thick of it down there in Kent County in Texas. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky, by the way. Really close to Lexington. This is for portions of Frankfort, Georgetown, and Sadieville. How about you in Franklin, Scott, and Woodford counties in...
Hey, Ryan, I've got a pretty good shot on my live stream from a little bit further away. You can tell the structure of the storm.
Kentucky, this is 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming up. Coming over it. Texas, so you can see the whole thing there from Brad's point of view. Speaking of Texas, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos County, Texas. You know what? I think we ought to just put Pecos County, Texas under a permanent severe thunderstorm warning in April. Holy smokes, y'all! We're up to 157,000 people without power in Pennsylvania. How many in Ohio? Wait, I think I can see. Yeah, so look at this. 103,000 people without power in Ohio right now. Just in Harrison County alone, there's 6,000 people. 16,000 in Jefferson County.
Hey,
and then
is this your property? I'll back up. I'm sorry.
7,000 people.
I'm sorry.
So, right here in Allegheny County, there's 500,000 people without power right now. So you can see that's like, you can literally see the path of the strongest winds here and the power outages. Missouri, there's still 58,000 people without power in Missouri right now. We're starting to see that number climb in New York. There's about 20,000 people without power in New York. I'll let you guys know if this number continues to rise, but yeah, this storm that's went from about Columbus, Ohio to now past Pittsburgh has knocked out power for about a 250,000 people total. Holy smokes. You guys know Matthew Capucci? I don't know. I hope Bryce gets in that hail core because this is crazy. Matthew just tweeted a DVD-sized hailstone. Okay, Bryce is in it right now. So I don't see any DVD-sized hailstones, but there's definitely some large hail there where Bryce is. Guys, if you follow me on Twitter, go look at the thing that I just retweeted. Matthew is holding up a piece of ice the size of his head that's just fallen out of the sky from this storm. That's crazy.
Go back in there again if you ever want to see my stream again for the next few hours. I've already got enough cracks on my windshield. If I go in there, I may total the damn car.
All right, looks like Bryce is gonna make.
I've already got enough cracks on my windshield. If I go in there, I may total the damn car. Trying to lose a windshield, for the record. I was trying to get north to be able to stay with it, and the storm just started throwing golf balls and baseballs, so that was great.
Why don't you screenshot it and put it in stream text for me. Sorry guys, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to the people in my ear. I don't know if that's it better or not. Schuyler and Steuben counties and Yake County. Schuyler and Steuben counties and Yake County.
Hey Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
Go ahead, Brad. And that's going to be replaced by a considerable central flow. But the further east it goes, the better chance that should get. All right, that's an update from Brad Arnold. Talking about the tornado potential out there in Texas. Some of the areas that we responded to 2020. So we're listening into some communications between storm chasers as well. As the storms in Pennsylvania, Kentucky, and New York are going to continue to be a focal point here. But I think we're going to spend a lot of time talking about those storms down in Texas as well as time goes on. As of now, those are our most powerful storms. We no longer have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. That's a considerable severe thunderstorm now. So instead of 80-mile-per-hour winds, we're experiencing 70. So it is kind of cooling down a little bit as it moves further east, but it's not. I mean, it's not going to be a walk in the park. But yeah, we're going to continue to update you as new information comes in. We did get an upgrade on our Knox County, Texas severe thunderstorm warning. We have softball size hail now coming into Knox City here soon. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. Let's fly over there real quick. This is going to be for Fulton, Hamilton, and Herkimer counties in New York. How about you down here in Doleville, Stratford, Lake Pleasant, and Indian Lake? Got a strong storm coming in, radar indicated, or 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Dadgum, call me Rafiki. Thank you very much for that contribution, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. That will go to replacing a windshield, typically a few $100. I was not, it's not a smart move to lose a windshield. Like used to, you could make a little bit of money because you take a video of it and it would sell, but now nobody cares anymore. But so, I mean, I never try to lose a windshield. It just so happened that, it started to throw golf balls and baseballs at me. So luckily we got out there in time before it started doing too much.
Yes.
Hey Ryan, asking for a friend. Does Benjamin have any gas stations that I can park under to go get that softball size hail?
Just got a great view of this thing. And so does Ryan. Hey Ryan, asking for a friend. Does Benjamin have any gas stations that I can park under to go get that softball size hail? So 212,000 people just in Allegheny County. So the power outages are still increasing, I guess you could say, in Pennsylvania.
Some pretty good hail coming in here. Rotation's picking up, Chad. Oh, okay. Rotation's picking up. What?
That's wild.
Was it? Yeah. Oh, it's getting bigger now. Some of these are getting bigger now.
So this is coming from the King County,
Getting
Texas
bigger.
storm. This is about to come into Knox
bigger.
and Benjamin right now.
Some of them are blowing up. You can see them blowing up.
Yeah.
Oh! Yep. Big stones, big stones.
Ryan, I think we should just have a moment of silence for Freddie's windshield.
Yep. Getting some fogginess on the hail fog. Hail fog.
Yeah, so this is what all of Highway 82 is going to be like here soon.
Yeah, it's just sporadic. Sporadic snows now. Getting just a couple rows. A couple rows. Yeah. Still not bad. Chill. Like bigger than tennis balls.
Yeah.
All these stones are actually pretty small, if you ask me. Compared to what I was expecting, I thought these stones would be bigger.
This area isn't even that big.
I'll turn back around here.
You gotta love it. I mean, you gotta love it. All right, so that's some crazy hail that's coming out of
Expecting softballs.
Texas here. It's really, if you think about it, it's really not even that big. And then here is another view of Stonewall County, Texas. And honestly, that doesn't even look that good. I was expecting probably something way more picturesque than this. I like that attitude.
Really?
I think that's how I'm going to carry the stream from now on. Let's go ahead and put Freddie in one, and let's come back and then let's get some updates on some of these other warnings. I think we need to.
Big time hail here. That's a big one. That's a big
He
one
just
right
turned
there.
back around and
That's a
checked
big one right there.
about to see the windshield completely go.
I have to run in a second.
And then we'll go check back in on
That's a bad spot for the stream. That's a bad spot for the stream. I have to flip back around.
Alright, so, yeah, a moment of silence for Freddie McKinney's windshield here. It's about toast. Alright, but real quick, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania, and we're here towards Morgantown. Morgantown, West Virginia, you guys are about to get a good storm coming through. Allie, we might have some, we got a lot of traffic cameras around Morgantown. I'll recommend one of them. Just keep an eye if we've got a good shot of something coming in. We'll throw it up as that storm moves into Morgantown, West Virginia. And then, by the way, Morgantown, what we're expecting here is about some 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Okay. Additionally, we've got another, warning that's now out all the way over towards State College in Bellefonte, out here east of Phillipsburg in Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Bedford, Blair, Center, Clearfield, and Huntingdon County in Pennsylvania. Get ready for some very strong winds and some hail, potentially 60 mile per hour winds and some small hail over the next hour. All right. And then some of our stronger storms now are in New York. Actually, we've got a low confidence y'all watch from Andy here for potential tornado warning north of Ohio, New York. What's up with this, man? We've got Ohio, New York. We've got Kentucky, Ohio. We've got daggone Indiana, Pennsylvania. Every state has like another state's name as a town. It's kind of confusing, but yeah, Ohio, New York. Just to your north, there's some rotation on Highway 8 that might warrant a tornado warning here before too long. So y'all watch out. It's just Bellefonte. It's not Belfonte. Oof. I would let me call it Belfonte. That's way cooler. But I'll record it. Belfont. Belfont. All right. It's permanently in the y'all memory drive now. It's hailing in Dayton right now. All right, just to the south and west of Dayton, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler, Montgomery, and Warren counties. So Dayton, get ready. Another pretty good.
We're about to get up to Benjamin, Texas. Take a look west. Tornado potential should ramp up over the next hour.
Between Middletown, Centerville, Dayton, Kettering.
It really should be ramping up right about now, all the way until after sunset. Once these storms can get on that boundary, they should go nuts.
All right,
as long as they can stay isolated.
Freddie McKinney shenanigans for a moment here. While I eat, guys, I've been sitting here yapping for 5 hours straight. I haven't took a daggone bite since, I think, 24 hours ago. So
Florida with super chat. I'm about to get one
let's
here in a
watch
second.
the hailstorm. Freddie, and I'll be right back, okay?
Oh. It's getting wind driven. It's all wind driven here. I don't want to lose the back window. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of facing in. Oh, and with that super chat. I think we're still
Once we get up to Benjamin, we should be good.
Sporadic baseball plus. But I think in general, it's above 2 inch, 2 to a baseball right now. See them all bouncing over there. That one sounded good. That one sounded pretty good. Those deep bullets that make me nervous. Here, I'll put it back over there. Put it back over there. Looks like the cop's like picking up on this thing for whatever reason. Awesome. Go shoot up here a little bit further. Shoot up here a little bit further, maybe. Back into the core. And go up here just a little bit further. See if we can find. Definitely getting some big hail though in here. Definitely getting some big hail. Big wind. Big wind. Really big wind here. Really big wind here. Almost zero visibility now. Almost zero visibility in this hail core. Cannot see anything. Literally can't see a thing here.
Not up to Benjamin here, and then we'll take a left.
I want to fix some of these snow stuff. It's kind of like it's like fluffy hail. It's like fluffy right now. Jordan with super chat. Super chat, Jordan. That's just a bunch of little stuff. Bunch of little hail. Might have flip back around, go to the other cell back over there, but it's coming this way, so we'll probably flip back down and we'll hit the other one coming up. Where does the max part of this hail core go?
If we can just turn right and get on that boundary. Storms love to ride boundaries. So we'll see what can happen.
Yeah, probably. Look at how much hail's on the road here. Sorry, gotta get our plows out. Get the plows out here. Get any more hail.
Yeah, lead lightning strike.
You gotta move the mount or whatever. I'm gonna have to by the box, but you want me to hold it while you figure that out? I can. Okay. You actually got some glass inside. Yeah, there is glass inside. But I'm still surprised that was the only big one we got though. I don't know where I'm even gonna put it. I'm surprised that was the only big one we got. I know. Well, you might have to put it on my side. It's fine with me. I might flip back around maybe, or maybe. I'm wondering if I might take this 82 east. I take this 82 east up here and see if we can come back into the hail. The only problem is if it comes in from that angle, it's going to be wind driven. Yeah. And it's going to be on my back window, so I might not actually do that here. Because I do not want to lose my back glass.
I have kind of a clear spot.
Let's see how these guys are doing. Did these guys blow out their windshields and stuff? This guy
Looks fine.
Yeah, I don't know if he just got there or what, but let's see if we can find some hail.
Find them on. Come on, find them on.
What do we have here? I'm gonna go back. I think. I'm gonna go back. We have another storm coming up.
That's some wild flooding over here.
How about those bays back to the southwest? This thing might be turning right a little bit though. Might be turning right a little bit. Maybe we come down here and we go east.
It's pulling in 40 mile an hour northeast, or from the northeast. This thing needs to turn east and pull from the southeast.
Is it officially north of the boundary now?
I don't know. Let's pull that pure rut. It's even
I'm debating about going for the one behind us. See that one down there?
Yeah.
Let's go punch to the back of it. On 82? Because that's what I'm considering doing. I just don't want to lose my back glass.
I'm flying north. Where are you sitting, Freddie?
I'm at the intersection here. Somehow only took one baseball to the windshield, but yeah, I'm about to get on 82.
Yeah, this thing is definitely cutting east.
I might get up there and just blast east through it.
Yeah, I'm at the intersection right now.
I'm looking through some stones, but there's like nothing.
I'm gonna see if I can get to the hail again. Alright, let's just go east. Let's see if we get to the hail here.
Luckiest person that I get to hail, even if you try to.
Well, there is a crater in the windshield now. It's on Eli's side, but it was just one.
I'm trying to get up here and see if I can see the base of it.
Alright, we're gonna go back into the hail core. Or at least see if we can catch some more of this hail from the back side. We're gonna run back into it here. Blasting back in from the right.
Woo!
On the back side. We might have forked, depending on how big it gets over here.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of a crosswind. It's coming from the left, I think. It's not really much of a, it's not really
Come on,
a tail.
right on the boundary and go east.
From the left. So these stones are probably coming from the left. Hydroplane here. Big hydroplane up in here. A lot of them. Wow, strong wind. Very, very strong wind from the north right now.
All right, so there you go. Daggone hailstorm. Out the wazoo there with Fred and Kitty. We got a nice view of that from Storm Runner Media a little bit farther down the road too. And we got, I mean, how many PDS severe thunderstorm warnings are we going to get? We got us another one down here in Knox County, Texas. We're talking about 4-inch hail, softball size hail, coming right up towards the Benjamin area. And of course, we still got storm. Back down towards Bowling Green and Portland in concerned about frequent lightning, but 2 million people under the gun for significant severe weather tonight in Kentucky. I don't think there's anything that we can see on the camera here in the weather house just yet. It'll probably be later before it gets over here to my neck of the woods. Oh, look how fast the clouds are from there. Bryce's location. Yo, that's a pretty cool view that Bryce has. And then also very cool, we've got that blue storm here from Storm Armenia. This is not edited, right? There's no effects here. This is what it actually looks like. Thanks to the hail refracting the light there. So just an unbelievable view coming out of Texas from Storm Armenia.
Hey Ryan, when you have a second, let me know. Pretty quick.
Brady McKinney, these guys they've been working so hard. These guys were in Wisconsin yesterday. Yeah, go ahead, Brad.
Hey, we have a large lowering coming down right now. This is quickly becoming surface-based right now. You can tell by radar that it's starting to cut to the right, which would mean that it's probably going to be more conducive for tornadoes. I'm about to point the camera in that way right now, but we have a large lowering coming down to the ground right now. Not a tornado, but a large wall cloud, and it is rotating rapidly.
Right now, not a tornado, large wall cloud and just rotating rapidly.
All right, so the storms in Texas are getting more serious. We're probably about to see a tornado here. Brad Arnold's got a good shot of it. Storm Runner does as well. And we're going to continue to show you this as the storm gets more organized. Now, real quick, let's talk about all of our other warnings that we have all around Lexington, Kentucky. We've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings coming together here. So get ready in Nicholasville for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, Clark Green and Montgomery counties in Ohio, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is coming through downtown Dayton right now. Next up, Fairborn, then Mad River, then Beatty, New York. You're still experiencing big storms as well. Syracuse, round 2's coming in. Okay, Cayuga, Onondaga, Seneca, and Yates counties in New York. You guys are now under another severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in over the next hour. Back in Kentucky, Fayette, Girard, and Jessamine counties continue to be under a severe thunderstorm warning. In Texas, Floyd and Motley counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is through Floydada, bringing quarter-sized hail right now. Back to New York. This is crazy. Going from New York to Texas, Oklahoma to Kentucky. Steuben, New York. This county near Canisteo, Cameron, and Bath. You guys are experiencing some 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's moving east towards the I-86 corridor between Bath and Campbell and New York. Y'all get ready for that. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds continue over here between Lebanon and Harveysburg. Here's a live view of Harveysburg right now. You can see that storm coming in the distance there from the Cyclone 4 camera. So big time storm happening around Dayton right now, down towards Hamilton, Mason, and Middletown in Ohio. Large hail and damaging winds. And then back in Texas, we've just got what looks to be a developing tornado here. It's coming together pretty fast.
I feel like the majority of that core is probably just north of the river.
So we're going to continue to watch the storm chaser feeds, including Brad's, as this storm becomes more organized. Looks like Freddie's finally out of the hail, so that's good. But yeah, how many people do we have watching in Dayton right now? Dayton, Ohio. How's that storm going? It looks like it's pretty intense, especially right there in downtown. Oh, here's some hail at Georgetown, Kentucky. So yeah, that storm down there in Georgetown's pretty gnarly. And all the storms happening around Lexington are decent in their intensity. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas for Garza and Lynn counties again. This is going to be for Post and areas south of Lubbock. Another storm's coming up into the area, bringing quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Huntingdon and Mount Union counties in Pennsylvania. And a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning issued for this big, giant sail that we're watching through our storm chaser feeds over here. So Dickens, Kent, King, and Stonewall counties in Texas, all under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for softball-sized hail. Very closely for your flexibility. And we're not going to underestimate it. But right now, we're mostly all right. We just got what I would call a garden variety thunder boomer going off to your north. Bowling Green, you've got one of those as well. They get a little bit stronger once you get up here towards Munfordville, and then even stronger than that the closer you get to Lexington. So these will continue to grow in intensity, for sure. Somebody in chat said, this is serious. Why are we doing this? Hey, I know. Did you not listen to the lyrics of the song? Never underestimate a blip. Come on now. Back down to Texas. Crockett County, Texas. You are now under a severe thunderstorm warning, golf ball size hail. Golf ball size hail coming up to, what is that, Iran? How do you say that? Anyways, golf ball size hail coming in over the next 38 minutes. Iran? Okay, I'll save it. Here's a shot from a viewer named Brad. Very low SLC, scared little cloud with lots of motion just west of Lebanon, Ohio. This was followed by 1/2 inch hail shortly after. So Dayton, you guys are getting rocked right now. There's lots of hail producing storms around you. And it looks like it's going to continue for a little while. Yeah, you get another round coming in from the southwest here soon. You're not under a severe thunderstorm warning anymore in downtown Dayton. The strongest part of the storm is now moving northeast towards Fairborn and Springfield. Sometimes people that don't even know are like trying to teach me how to say it in the chat. Yeah, so Fairborn, like ready for some 1-inch hail and 60 miles per hour. Pretty good storm going north south east towards Roseville, Ohio. It's in Ohio. Yeah, you guys are kind of ready to need to right now. Stuff back here towards Canada. Stay tuned. Strong storm all up down Kentucky and Cincinnati. Watch that very closely. Cincinnati and stuff coming out of Lawrenceburg over here. I'm just about to bet that's going to be a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't appreciate it.
to see here.
Events here in New York are going to be the Camp Martin area, the Dick Van Dyke Addiction Treatment Center, and of course we can't forget about the Trumansburg Conservatory of Fine Arts Community Center. These are some places that are directly in the path of our storm here. Yo, is that a dangly bit? Or is that an SLC? I think it's an SLC. SLC stands for Scary Looking Cloud. Lodi is pronounced Lodi. Gotcha. Big time damage in Pennsylvania earlier. Pittsburgh. We've got about 200,000 people without power down there. Holy smokes. This is from Pittsburgh earlier. We were live as the storm hit. I hope everybody that's still watching is all right. Once again, keep us updated on your situations out there as the storm.
Ryan, very strong rotation on my stream.
Pass. If there's any damage, if there's any power outages and stuff, we would love to know so we can help people understand, you know, on down the line of what they can expect. Wow. Whoa, that's a crazy view. This is from Lebanon, Ohio right now. God.
Ryan, very strong rotation on my stream.
Brad Arnold's got very strong rotation. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, daggone. You can see it clear as day.
It's literally right here, guys.
We might have a tornado trying to form right in front of us here.
Yeah, Ryan. If this thing produces, it's going to produce literally probably less than 1/10 of a mile just to my south.
This is down there near Benjamin, Texas. Yeah, and the color here is crazy. This is not edited. It's not like a camera artifact. That's what it actually looks like because of the hail refracting light. Oh man, yeah, we got some tight rotation showing up there.
Yeah, Ryan. If this thing produces, it's going to produce literally probably less than 1/10 of a mile just to my south.
If this thing produces, it's going to produce right in front of Brad Arnold. You want to know why?
He's the tornado sniffer. He's the tornado sniffer. Brad Arnold's here to sniffer.
Hell yeah, I got a theme song, Michael. Do you not?
Oh man. The good news is right now there is no tornado warning, right? And if this were to produce a tornado right now, it would likely happen where it would do nothing but serve as our amusement, right? It's not in a very populated area out here. But if they issue that tornado warning, we will definitely look and see who's like the closest people that could possibly be impacted by that and call out locations and stuff like we always do. Right now, no tornado warning, but we definitely have.
Ryan, pretty cool shot right here. The rotation is passing right above me, and you can actually see it spinning. It's spinning like a top.
rotation coming in.
Shot right here. The rotation is passing right above me, and you can actually see it spinning. It's spinning like a top.
Oh yeah, we see it. Yeah, Dayton, you guys have got another round coming through right now. Some hail and some wind.
Ryan Penny Bast sent in a super chat. If I was a storm, I think I'd be offended by you discussing my dangly features in a public forum.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, you're right. You're probably
Ryan,
right.
Chris Taylor sent in a super chat asking, how's Adams County, Ohio looking?
Adams County, Ohio. Google search.
All right, we got to get going east. About to get overtaken.
Ohio. You guys have a special weather statement right now. There's a little storm coming out of West Union, going up towards Raritan, and we got some more storms behind that. We're not experiencing too much in the way of severe weather right now, but I would watch these storms back here towards Kentucky as they get closer to you. Also, it's been a minute since we've had a tornado warning, but here we go. We've got one now in New York. Interlochen, Laird, and Genoa now has a tornado warning associated with this storm out here. Now, the rotation is not very much, but it is there, and we need to take shelter if we're in King Ferry Station, Laird, Goodyear Corners, Genoa, East Venice, or Stewart Corners. This is a dangerous storm. Take shelter now if we're in Cayuga, Seneca, or Tompkins counties in New York. Back into
This thing is definitely pushing east.
Kentucky. There it is. This is the severe thunderstorm warning I told you about. Would likely come soon. They went ahead and issued it for Cincinnati. So now Dearborn, Ohio, Switzerland counties in Indiana, Campbell and Kenton and Hamilton counties in Kentucky are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Right now that includes Cincinnati. Get ready for 1-inch hail and up to 60 mile per hour.
Golly, the structure on this is just the colors that are coming from this are just wild.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
The dark and the contrast, it's really incredible.
Next hour, 40 minutes to an hour. So that's what we're talking about here as that approaches Highway 87. Back to Texas, all of our storm chaser feeds are coming from this storm. All right, we've got a massive and destructive severe thunderstorm moving through areas between Aspermont, Knox City, and Monday in Texas.
Look at the inflow tail on this thing.
And a tornado trying to develop right now around Benjamin. So if a tornado warning is issued, we got to get to shelter, but hopefully you're already in there because...
Ryan, take a look at the stream. This thing has one of the biggest beaver tail, like inflow tails I've ever seen. This thing is incredible. This is a monster storm, Ryan. This is huge.
Honestly, this is the kind of storm that we want to take shelter for. Even without a tornado warning, that destructive severe is enough. Allie, let's go ahead and switch.
Ryan, take a look at the stream. This thing has one of the biggest beaver tail, like inflow tails I've ever seen. This thing is incredible. This is a monster storm, Ryan. This is huge.
Oh my goodness. Now that is one heck of a beaver tail. You can literally see the thick plume of moisture that this storm is just sucking right out of the atmosphere, right out of the earth into its core. That is crazy. Oh gosh.
a second. The chat is blowing up about widespread power outages, especially across Pennsylvania and parts of New York.
Holy
Sounding
cow,
like a collective
man.
groan about dead
This inflow
electric
notch is just I like.
Half the chat is asking if their specific backyard trampoline
That is wild.
There's also continued focus on storms rumbling through Ohio and Kentucky, plus Brad's ongoing contest with that Texas circulation. Also, friendly PSA from the viewers. It's Lebanon, Ohio. Maybe write that one down this time.
Did I say it wrong? Lebanon. Did I say something else? My bad, y'all. No disrespect, man. New destructive severe thunderstorm warning out now for Knox County, Texas. This includes Monday in Knox City.
This is just insane, guys.
I said Lebanon. Oh.
It takes a lot to get me excited about structure. I'm out here for tornadoes, but that's one of the biggest inflow notches I've ever seen. That extends for so long.
Just now tuned in. We got a massive.
There's no tornado on the ground right now. It is spinning like crazy.
Brad's got a massive beaver tail image right now.
Good God, man.
The cloud column that you're seeing, that's kind of like looks like a roll, a line. That is inflow going into the storm, and it's just absolutely incredible.
Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
As Brad drives through Benjamin, Texas. And then we got a man, Brad.
Hey, it's worth noting, I'm right underneath the storm, obviously. It's worth noting we were having wind direction mainly out of the northwest when this was elevated. That wind direction has shifted now. It is due southeast, so we do have backed winds, so tornado potential is getting increasingly higher with this storm.
Sheldon's point of view, you can see that massive beaver tail is feeding into a circulating part of the storm that is lowering. It's going to be a storm. A big tornado, honestly. This is what they look like before they get going. Go ahead, Brad.
It's worth noting, I'm right underneath the storm, obviously. It's worth noting that we're having wind mainly out of the northwest. This was elevated. That wind direction has shifted now. It is due southeast, so we do have backed winds, so tornado potential is getting increasingly higher with this storm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tornado potential is plumb wild with this one.
Let's
go check back in.
I won't do a U-turn right here. Dadgummit, freaking crack in the windshield. Find a route to get up there. Yeah, I'll go check it out for just a second. Be able to see that. I got nothing. We're getting back east. I got nothing on the ground. There ain't nothing on the ground right now. Try to get a shot of it. Now we're gonna have to get east before we start getting a ton of hail. phone so that way I can monitor the other feeds in case there is a tornado down and I can't see it. There's the tornado warning. They finally pulled the trigger on it. We're on it. Ryan, when you get a second. We're in literal perfect position for this, everybody. It is coming directly due east at us. It should clear in just a second. This is the main RFD surge of it, and then you should have the tornado on the backside. I'm not going to wait around. I'm going to try to go into it. Hey, Ryan, I'm driving right up into this thing. Stay tuned.
a thing. I gotta get out of this.
Is that it? Don't drive into this, buddy. Don't drive into it. You don't want to drive into that. got my heart rate up. I can't see jack squat, but it should be over to, it should be north of the highway right now. We got inflow back into it again. It is just right up here, everybody. It should be. Come on, cut southeast. Help me out with the road network. Gotta find a way to get some clearing here. I have to get some clearing somewhere. I found it. Holy smokes. We're right underneath the dadgum thing. Please don't drop. Please don't drop. Please don't drop. Oh my God. Ryan, it's about to produce. We just went right underneath it. Extremely strong RFD surge right now. Ryan, large wedge tornado directly in front of us. Large wedge tornado. It's on the ground. That's what we just drove through. I can't zoom out to see it. Ryan, I'm able to show you the right edge right here. I'm not able to show you it all. It's pretty large. Probably multi-vortex. Golly. Clearing out now. Come on, damn it. All right, it's cleared out now. What the freaking crap, man? What the... This is wild. I think it's in front of us. It's in front of us. Ryan, we have debris and damage to a home. Part of the wall has been taken down, but many trees down there snapped. It's a large multi-vortex tornado, was on the ground. Ryan, we need to get that confirmed. I don't think it's confirmed yet. There is damage. Ryan, we need to get that confirmed. I don't think it's confirmed yet. There is damage.
So yeah, there is damage, and I would expect that the National Weather Service would upgrade that warning to probably weather spotter reporting as a result of that damage being reported from Arnold now.
I'm reporting it.
By the way, Knox City and Monday, you guys are under a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. 90 mile per hour winds, 1.75 inch hail. Get ready for it. Also, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Berman and Nicholas counties in Kentucky. All right. We've also got windows that blow all the way out there to Morehead. So we got storms a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit of everywhere. I'll try my best to make my rounds
And there's the CC drop. It is just east of town. What CWA am I in? We do have a CC drop now, and it is still not confirmed. I just tweeted, somebody tagged that. I'm not sure which National Weather Service this is, but this is going to be a large tornado. Right now, the CC drop isn't there anymore. You can see the wrapping rain curtains above me. Is that still not confirmed? Oh, it's still not confirmed. it right here. Just to the right. Give me just a second. Damage up here now. Ryan, damage on my stream as well. A large, good God almighty, it looks like a silo has been tossed. Lots of sheet metal. Power lines are down, lots of sheet metal scattered everywhere. This could be a significant tornado. Crossing directly in front of us. Right there, there it is, there it is. There it goes. Boy, this thing's dancing, isn't it? Guess we're gonna do the tango with it. Tree down. We're trying to get northwest on it. Sorry, the service is gonna go. All right, we're trying to get. All right, sorry guys, the stream may go in and out a little bit, just for the simple fact it's an awful service area, so just hang with me. This is confirmed. It is a confirmed tornado on the ground. We're gonna sit right here because it's moving southeast now. Hey Ryan, awful service area, but my stream should be back up. should be in there somewhere. It's tough to tell. Here it comes. Buckle up for the RFD. Make sure I'm not going to get smashed by anything.
Out here in Seymour, Texas. We also just now got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here in Crockett County, Texas.
Ryan, when you have a second, let me know pretty quick.
Tioga counties.
Ryan, when you have a second,
Let's talk to Edie. Over at the end.
Yeah, I just wanted to direct your attention to the last few scans of velocity. You can see the tornado turning southeast, which is another reason to indicate that this will be an ongoing producing tornado here on the northeast sea route. Verify that with the sea rotation path.
It's coming right this way, guys.
The curve that includes the storm before that is a telltale sign that the storm has this component that is separate that so because it's taking a southeast turn, that also puts Seymour, Texas directly in the path. They're on the edge of that warning.
I think I see it. I think I see it. I'm ready to flip this car around in an instant. Hey, this thing has deviant motion. It's moving southeast now. It's diving, likely producing a tornado right now. It's headed right towards me. I'm gonna have to move pretty quick in just a second. I'm right in the path of it. I'll have to go east, but I'm gonna see if I can see it before, but it's gonna get really close. There it is. That's it. Yep, that's it. We gotta go. Right behind me. Turn around, guys. Turn around. Do not get caught in this. These guys are just sitting there. It's literally right behind me, guys. Those guys are gonna get hit. Turn around. Please turn around. Good God. front windshield down. Ow, dude, that was crazy. Hindsight 2020, I should have just pulled over, but I didn't know if there was a tornado right behind me. Didn't have enough time to look at the screen. almighty. One thing I like about Dixie is the freaking hail. There's no hail ever. This just sucks. Plus I got a freaking monster tornado on my ass. Here till to fine when you have a second. Give me at least some clearing. Make it through the hail, and then the tornado will be behind it. Nobody's coming. I'm going to go right here. Back this way. I'll flip this way. Come on, give me some clearing. Give me some clearing, come on. Tail's getting bigger. Are y'all having a good day? This is water. Turning the car into the hail so I don't lose the windshield. Alright, rain's calming down, should be getting close. Where are you at? The hail has passed. Where's it at? Where's it at? Turn back this way now that I'm not going to lose the windshield. All right, come on, baby. Where you at? just came back on.
Put this out there so
Back out again. Very, very strong wind right here. Good Lord.
Tornado or not, this thing is packing a punch. It's like a deep call at this point, so it's a 100 mile per hour deep storm. That's what I've done.
Ryan, I thought I was tornado chasing, not hurricane chasing. This is category 2 hurricane wind, man. We got 100 mile per hour plus wind.
what's up?
Holy smokes. Holy crap, here we go.
Gosh, this is great. So we've got, this is basically everything.
Oh my God.
But we're going to continue to track this crazy. Put up highway Wichita Falls. You guys
Oh my goodness. Hey Ryan, real quick, also power is out of town wherever the little town that I'm at. It's out everywhere. Do not park. Okay, I thought that 18-wheeler was about to park right beside me. I'm not going to be on the wrong side of you when you flip over. Go! beside us. Should get a little bit of clearing at some point. Jesus Christ, man. Whoa! Oh God, that was right by us. Okay, these lightning strikes are right here. Holy smokes. These lightning strikes are right on top of me. I'm gonna record. I got a feeling this truck's about to get hit or something. I don't want any part of my body touching the doors. Golly! Ryan, this lightning is plumb wild, man. All right. Going. My back is so sweaty, guys. Like, I normally don't get nervous during chases, but there have been a couple of times today that I have. Normally, I'm pretty calm and collected. Continues. Guys, if any of you all have sent a super chat or sent a Venmo or PayPal or something like that and I missed it, I apologize. I've been a little bit busy. I just want to let you know I appreciate it if you have. I'm not able to check chat too much right now. They did extend that tornado warning, by the way. No surprise. it may be cycling a little bit right now, so we're just kind of keeping up with it. Not in any massive rush to get anywhere. I think it's going through a cycling process. So like I said, we're just riding with it right now. We're right underneath the main portion of it, so when it cycles, if it tries to do it again, we'll be in great position. Also watching some of the storms that are down to our south. Michael, thank you for that super chat, man. Appreciate that. Just going back through here. While I got just a second, it's kind of tough. Aaron, thank you for that super chat. Sharon, thank you very much. Earlier, Spawn, the awning next time. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Chloe. Thank you for that. Windshields are overrated, in my opinion. But here's a little help. Oh yeah, I remember that. Thank you for that, for the windshield. Thank you. Hey, Barry, becoming a slight risker. Thank you very much for that. Managing I can't see what it says, but you are amazing. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Best chaser of the day by far. Thank you for warning people and being safe. Do that. Great show. Stay safe. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, let's give it up to Nick, man. Gifting 5 memberships. Incredible. Thank you so much for that, Nick. Let's give it up for Nick. And then Chloe again. Don't forget to change your socks on these Prontos. Yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. If you become a new member, get with a moderator and they'll help you out, get you all set up with everything. If you'd like to become a member, get with them as well, and they can go over, what we offer. It's a great group. You should join. And if you don't want to join, just subscribe to the channel. That way you get notifications whenever we go live. You'll see content that is wild. As Ryan would say, it is plumb wild. Just like this. All the time. We're out here all the time. Kylie, thank you so much for that super chat. Keep safe, keep up the great work you're doing. Watching from Fordville, New York. Wow. You guys are getting some storms up in New York. Once again, if you do want me to see what you're saying, you'll need to send a super chat. That's the only way that I'm able to keep up with everything. When I have a little bit of downtime, I'm able to see it. Toll and Trouble, thank you for that super chat. Please stay safe. You got it. Hey, we're doing the best we can with where we're at. take a look at radar again, see what we're looking at. It's definitely cycling up again. This thing is just spinning like a top, folks. Incredible, incredible monster storm. My God. 55,000 feet in the air. This is a monster of a storm. Holy smokes. The more it continues just to go east of this boundary, the better chance it has of producing tornadoes. If it ever gets to the north of that, its tornado potential is way down. Noticing another area up near Frederick, Oklahoma, that has a little bit of rotation with it as well. There's a solid-looking storm that's just south of Alpes, working its way up towards Lawton. Hey Chris, thank you for that super chat a little bit to the windshield. And James H, appreciate that as well, guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys make this possible. You guys really do. I know that you work hard for your money. I'm hoping I'm providing a little bit of entertainment and I was also getting the news out. I don't know if there were many chasers out there that were close. I saw Aaron J-Jack, so he was out there getting it, so he was pretty close. I didn't see too much. Moving towards the windshield front. Thank you. Big D's 83. Stay on it 100%. Oh, you bet, man. We don't. Folks that watch this stream know when we're on tornadoes, we don't sleep. I drove 12 hours last night. Got into Oklahoma City at 6 a.m. to chase today. I'm running off nothing but adrenaline and 5-hour energy drinks. Take another look at radar real quick. Shane, thank you for gifting those memberships. Another thing that comes with the memberships, hopefully y'all didn't hear me, is I do pre-streams where I break down, the day and wow. Where I break down the setup and we go over everything. I let you know my target area. Try to get a little bit more in detail than, just seeing out the front windshield right here. So you guys are awesome though. Thank you so much. 5 memberships. Let's give it up for Barry on that one. And Shane as well. Michael Miller, Sly Risker, thank you. Mix, Rips, Bangers, Moderate Risker, attaboy. Welcome to the crew. Gas money, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thankfully, gas prices have gone down. Thankfully, it was getting brutal there for a little while last year. Hey Sharon, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Just while I'm able to look, I'm able to see these come through. So if you got any questions or anything like that, hit me up. If you want to support the channel, just get with the moderator and become a member. That helps me out a ton. Thank you guys. Let's see, let's take a look here again. Give me just a second. I won't be able to see your comments for a couple seconds. I'm looking at radar again. Yeah, this storm is definitely cycling again. If you can tell, just northeast of Seymour, if you look at the convective output, you can still see that this thing is spinning like crazy. While you don't have the tight circulation that you once had when the tornado was on the ground, you can still see that this thing has a very, very solid mesocyclone on it. And as long as it has a mesocyclone on it, we could be looking at tornado potential down the road. So just hang with us. And if you're east of this storm, just get ready. It's going to pack a punch no matter what with some big hail and very, very strong wind. Right now I'm headed northeast towards northeast on Highway 82 towards Holiday. I'm probably going to end up dropping southeast though, more towards the Archer City area. But I'll determine that here once we get up here. I'm just kind of riding with it, See it when it cycles where it looks like it may produce again. All right, let's take a look at chat again, see if you guys have any questions. Thank you, man, thank you. One of our moderators helping out and donating to the stream. Oh boy, thank you. Cherry. Giving up for the windshield, appreciate it. Stay safe, I'm watching. Okay, see, that's appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new windshield. Luckily, I did look, and I don't see really any hail dents on the car. It's mainly just the windshield. It's all cracked to hell. But hey, we got a good way to be able to see the stream, and that's what matters. I was able to find a little spot to be able to see through it. Hey, bud, it's Chris from DRRS. Stay safe. I look forward to seeing you on the Gulf Coast during hurricane season. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Peter Crawford, thank you for that. Thanks for the entertainment. Be safe. You bet. We're out here to enjoy this, and I mean, really, this has been pretty enjoyable. It's other than one structure that I've seen get damaged. Really, it's been kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so that's a great thing. That's what we want to see. Much respect for the service you provide for the other community. Thank you so much for that, Jason. Thank you. Hey, it is my pleasure. I love being out here. It just so happens my hobby is to be able to help people as well. So, not a lot of people can say that, but I love being out here chasing storms, and it's a way for me to help as a service for you guys as well, too. Let's see here. Take another look at radar real quick. See what we're looking at. Also going to take a look at mesoanalysis. Give me 1 second, everybody. See what these storms are working with. It's only 7:30. I anticipated chasing and had the tornadoes till probably about 10 o'clock tonight, so we'll see what happens. Who knows? We go where the storms lead us, everybody. You know that. Well, again, guys, we are just riding underneath the main mesocyclone of this. So that way, if it does recycle and produce again, we will be in good position. We're just kind of riding with it. I'm only going 45 miles an hour because that's about how fast it's going. Two tornado warnings in Ohio, or one in Ohio. There's that one for Frederick, Oklahoma, that I was talking about earlier. That one was pretty good. My goodness, this thing is just still rotating like a top right here. If it can clear out, it's game on again. Where's the next town? I need to get some gas. About 90 miles. I'd rather not go all the way to Wichita Falls. Let's see here. Gas near me. Gas, buddy. Where's some gas? Really the nearest gas station? Oh goodness, okay. Glad I looked. $16 till the next gas station. Alright, it is cycling up again. If you look over at the Lubbock radar, or not the San Angelo, I believe. No, that's not San Angelo. What is Abilene, sorry. It may be trying to cycle up again. thing. Once we're done for the day, I'm stopping and getting a hotel immediately and passing out. I'm so tired. Go back here for the see anything. Murray, thank you for that super chat. Great work, Brad. Stay safe. Thank you. Diamond Girl, very exciting day. Yeah, kind of a surprise. I wasn't expecting to have a long-lived tornado like this that lasted for, goodness, we were actively chasing on a tornado that was on the ground for probably an hour straight. I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking something maybe a little weaker that wouldn't last very long, but, you know, Mother Nature surprises sometimes. I hope you guys can hear me because I'm yelling as loud as I can. Think of this as a very big car wash. I think the last thing that I'm worried about is a car wash when my windshield's cracked to hell. Thank you to Todd. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Here's my manicure money. I no longer need it since you're making me nervously bite my fingernails off. That's good. Thanks for the laugh on that one. That's a good one. I'm going to go like that one. That's funny. Back in a little bit of hail. Once again, if you would like for me to see your comment, or if you have any questions or any of that, well, I do have I say it's a little bit of downtime, but I got a little bit of downtime right now where we're not actively chasing a tornado on the ground. Shoot me a super chat, and I'll be able to see it and be able to answer it for you guys. Take another look at radar again. Those southern cells near Haskell. You know what? I'm going to pull off right here. I'm watching that cell near Haskell. Look at that thing. How fast can I get there? I can get gas at Seymour. Yeah, let's do that. We're bailing on this, I think. We do have rotation on that cell down near Haskell. We can find a place to make a U-turn though. There we go. Wild storm. Wild storm. Maybe Throckmorton. Anything you see that? Yeah. Okay. Man, lightning is like non-stop in this thing. It's a monster storm. Even if it doesn't produce a tornado, it's going to have extremely strong wind and big hail with it. So folks in the path of this need to definitely pay attention to that. Cannot forget to get gas. I did that last night and nearly lights out. I can say it, I'm having to take somebody back. I probably should be doing this while I'm driving. Put my phone down. Yeah, I don't need to be doing this. I'm putting my phone down. Also, if you texted me and haven't replied back, it's just because, obviously chasing and all that. Hold on, I gotta send a message to Ryan real quick, let him know what my plan is. Ryan, I'm not sure if you can hear me with how hard it's raining, but when you have a second, let me know. I'm actually going to bail on this storm. It's really, really HP, man. I'm not going to see anything at all, even if it does produce. The storms that I'm actually watching are the ones that are down near Haskell, Texas. There's a group of cells down there that actually have a little bit of low rotation on them, according to the Abilene radar. So I'm going to go through Seymour and take a look at those and see if those can possibly do anything later on down the road. I would not be surprised at all if those storms that are down near Haskell actually kind of form into one big supercell. I've seen that happen before. And they may not. It may just be a lot of supercells that are going to be down there. But I mean, they're already blowing up pretty good. Really good, actually. Right on the back of these storms. At the chat real quick, if they're not missing anything. Holy smokes. Hey Murray, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that. Very exciting day. Yep. Thank you to Pug. That's one of my favorite ones. Shane, thank you so much, man. Come out for the night, stay safe. Go get some naters. Hey, we're going to do our best, Shane. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee I'm going to do my best. That's what my dad always told me. Doesn't matter if you win or lose, son. Just play your best. Just kidding. In our household, if you didn't win, you were a loser, so. We didn't hand out participation trophies when I grew up. Where's everybody from that's watching? Are there many people from Texas that are watching this? We got a lot of storms that are going on up in Ohio and New York. goodness, it's from up near Canada all the way down to Mexico. Huge system today. I think we're in store for a PDS sunset. It's going to be an incredible sunset, I bet. I'm headed down to those storms that are near Haskell. Those are going to be a little bit more isolated. And tornado potential is still pretty good down there. You do see clearing for the first time. Oh wow, did y'all see that lightning strike? That was cool. For the first time in what feels like about 3 hours, it's not pouring down rain on me. Yeah, that lightning strike was right by me. We have clearing skies, everybody. Breaking news when you have a second. So like I said, I've got breaking news. For the first time in about 4 hours, I may be able to turn my windshield wipers off. Looks like we may have a little bit of clearing up here. Headed to Haskell. Golden hour. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock today.
So if you load up
Goodness gracious.
and there's no radar, you're like, what's going on here? Make sure that you're in radar.
Let's see where everybody's from. We do actually have a little bit of puddling and maybe even possible flooding that's going to happen. A lot of rain with this past system. North Carolina. We got Michigan, Western Pennsylvania. Yeah, Western Pennsylvania definitely had some threatening skies today. Once again, guys, I know it's not pouring down rain like it was before, but that's because we're getting away from the big-time rainmaker and heading to more of an isolated supercell event that is near Haskell going on right now. Incredible sunset, though, here in just a second. Here, I can actually turn the camera a little bit here. There you go. How about that? Don't say I never take care of you guys. I'll tell you what, there are very few things better than an Oklahoma sunset, but Texas is right up there.
This is really cool. So we just got a new tornado warning, right? Let's say you wanted to find that very quickly along with the radar tower.
Megan, becoming a slide risker, thank you for that. Make sure that if you have to become a new member, make sure that you get with a moderator so that way they can get you set up on the member-only Discord channel, as well as the perks of like getting you set up to be able to watch the pre-streams when we do those when we chase. It's a great thing. I don't think anybody really does that right now. It's pre-stream for only members, unless if it's a high risk. I think we did a full anybody, to the general public, when there was a high risk a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, for the most part, it is members only, and I take probably about 30 minutes before each chase, typically in the mornings, after I've had breakfast and I'm not grumpy anymore. I had coffee. You guys know how it is. And we kind of go over it. We break down. And this is a power out. This is where we were sitting. How different does that look? That's where we were sitting when we were getting that tornado. Completely different now. But we go over models, and I'll let you guys know where my target area is at. You know, what we're looking at. Just kind of break things down so that way, you know, educate a little bit as well. I know John's one of our members. He's been one of the members since we started. He actually met up with me yesterday and told me he appreciated that, you know, the education portion of it. So I've been doing this for a long time, so I've learned a thing or two. Nobody's perfect, and I'm still learning. Don't get me wrong. In life, if you ever stop learning, you're in trouble. So I'm still learning, but I've learned a thing or two over, you know, chasing for almost 20 years now. Let's see. Brad, is the turbulence on the velocity down in Haskell? Yes. We do have some rotation on those storms down near Haskell.
Left onto US 183.
And just like I thought, those storms may form into one cell. So watch that. Sunset, and it's right in the middle of the crack of the windshield. Give me a second. There you go. Maybe that's a little better. Incredible shot right there. Love the contrast and the colors. Really pretty. We'll probably come across some damage as well. I'm noticing a few limbs that have been scattered across the road.
Delaney C just dropped a huge super chat. Didn't include a message, but Delaney C, seriously, thank you for that incredible generosity in supporting the weather coverage tonight. We really
Incredible sunset, my goodness. I'm a sucker for a sunset.
Ryan, Ohio is basically the only thing the chat cares about right now, with lots of concern bubbling up from Cleveland, Mansfield, and Medina specifically. And hey,
He's still grumpy. I do get grumpy occasionally. I wasn't too happy yesterday after I had to drive for 14 hours to go and chase a rain shower and bust. Tonight was a, what do we have here? What's this damage? What's going on here? We got emergency lights. Overturned semi, maybe. Hence the reason why I was mad when that guy was about to park right by me. Let's see what this is. Holy smokes! That took a speed limit sign and threw it.
And some 60 mile per hour winds, okay?
Yep, overturned semi right here.
The rest of Ohio, I think Columbus, I think you're done for the night. Dayton, Cincinnati, you're done for the night. Northwest Ohio, you're done for the night. Toledo, the only places that will probably, you know, continue to have storms are places like Waterford, Zanesville, Cambridge, maybe Canton.
Ryan, when you have a second.
Towards eastern portions of Ohio, okay? Yeah, Dallas is nice and tense. Let's put Freddie McKinney one back there. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, more tornado damage from this cell as it moved across, I think this is Highway 82 east of Seymour. We had an 18-wheeler that was flipped on its side, and then we also had a speed limit sign that was yanked up out of the ground and thrown. Multiple speed limit signs and do not enter signs on the street that were ripped up out of the ground and thrown. So there's obviously no structures out here. We're out in the middle of nowhere, but that may be sufficient to be a significant tornado if it rips it completely out of the ground. So, and then the power poles out here are also metal, so it's going to be hard for those to fall down. But a little bit of damage that we're coming across going back west right now. Sheet metal.
It's still going on, by the way. That's what
we do have a lot of sheet metal that are on the that's on the
they say
that's been thrown across the street. It's on the fences and stuff like that too. A lot of those signs are down.
Flood warning affected area ahead.
We do have officers that are over there. I'm not sure what that is. I'm trying to see about that.
Ryan Anna sent in a super chat asking if you can check out Saratoga County, New York. Says it's storming there right now.
I'm going to come up here and see what we've got. Wait a second, folks.
Storming there right now. Yeah.
Pay attention to the road, Brad.
Getting the remnants of a storm that was pretty strong earlier. But yeah, it's just some rain, some wind, and it'll be over here soon. It's below severe limits. Most of the heaviest severe weather was to the west today.
Alright, our gas is probably coming up right here.
We run into the guy, Wichita Falls. Y'all watched here for an area of rotation coming together right over Holiday, Texas. So that is probably just like a spin-up tornado on the northern side of our previous meatball storm. That's now transformed into a linear system, which means when it's pushing all that air forward on that north side, we have the cyclonic or counterclockwise rotation that could spin up into a tornado like this. There is no tornado warning here, but this sort of tight circulation coming together here right over Holiday and Highway 82, southwest of Wichita Falls, will generally move in the area of the city.
If any of you guys have been through like a tornado or been through an extremely severe storm, the sky that happens after it is really just incredible. I'm looking to see if I see any damage at all near Seymour. It looks like
they just issued a tornado warning for Wichita, Clay, and Archer counties.
Did just see the batting cage for Seymour High School was thrown on the road.
In these places, please take shelter immediately. Thank you for the early call out there, Amy. The rotation is near Holiday right now. It's moving towards Allendale, Lakeside City, and Wichita Falls. So you are under a tornado. It's time to take shelter.
In 2 miles, turn left onto US 183.
On Highway 82, the storm just leaves Highway 82 today. And it's very close to. Go ahead, Brad.
Ryan, we do have damage to the city of Seymour. Let me know when you got a second. I'll explain. Hey, I've seen multiple silos that were pushed over. The biggest thing that I've seen, and it's pretty impressive, is the batting cage for baseball players at Seymour High School was actually picked up and tossed a good ways actually up on the highway. So that had to have traveled probably a quarter of a mile to do that. So have not seen really much as far as structural damage. Some farm equipment was pushed over, but as far as homes, businesses, those seem to be okay.
The southwest side of Wichita Falls, the little town Holiday down there.
Use the left lane to turn onto US 183.
I need to go back there probably and get gas. I didn't.
So that's going to continue to move off to the northeast towards Lakeside City and Wichita Falls. Shoal's got some cows. They're not flying. This is not like much of a.
Give me just a second. I'm going to turn this off.
Turn left.
Cows.
Yeah, I'm not turning left.
Around on all four.
Because I don't know if I have enough miles to get there.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a U-turn
All right,
here.
we've got Brady McKinney in Baylor County, Texas. This is
Here's that storm that I was
20
failing.
the remnants.
Give me a second, everybody. Sorry.
Use the right lane to take the exit onto
Be
Business
fine.
US.
I'm just going to find the nearest gas station. I'm not going to go out.
The city of Seymour. Let me get a second. I'll explain.
Yeah, go ahead, Brad.
Okay, I've seen multiple silos that were pushed over. The biggest thing that I've seen, and it's pretty impressive, is the batting cage for baseball players at Seymour High School was actually a good ways actually up on the highway. So that had to have traveled probably pushed over. But as far as homes, businesses, those seem to be okay.
Okay, thank you, Brad. Nick Smigo is in Wichita Falls, Texas right now. Showing us the situation here.
We're going to get gas really quick, and then we are going to
hopefully all these people
head
know that they're
on
under
off
tornado
back
warning
to
and
the
they need
west.
to get shelter. It's not a good time to be on the road. You want to get to a sturdy building, lowest floor, interior room, shoes on, and shelter for the next, I would say, 24 minutes at least.
All right, give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Get gas, and then we'll be off and rolling again.
Kennedy Borio sent in a super chat. They
Get up
say
and
they
stretch a
love
little bit,
watching
too.
and to keep up the great work. Also, sending thoughts to their sister and fiance who are in Wichita Falls, Texas.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully they know the tornado warning's in place and they're taking shelter right now. Thank you so much for the support.
Ryan Token sent in a super chat reporting super dark clouds, decent winds, and lightning in Delaware, Ohio, and asks if you can check it out.
Yeah, we'll check out Delaware, Ohio. So over here in Delaware, Ohio, you had a decent little storm mosey by. It's not severe. It's nothing to worry about too much. And when the rain stops and the thunder stops there, you'll be done for the night. So just a little shower. There's a stronger storm up to your north and east up there closer to Mansfield, south of Belleville right now. That's actually severe warned. But for the most part, we're good up here in Ohio right now. Biggest concern is for our friends in Wichita Falls, Texas, as there is a tornado warning there right now. Yeah, there's 2 tornado warnings. There's one in Texas for Archer Clay in Wichita County, and then there's one in Oklahoma for Tillman County. The Oklahoma one has 22 minutes on it. So does the one in Texas, Wichita Falls. This is the one that I'm most concerned about. It's the one you can see the rotation on radar here. It's coming right up into Wichita Falls. So hopefully we've got everybody going into their safe spots right now.
Ryan, Song 8686 Productions sends in a super chat saying, my 89-year-old Grandma Shirley and I have been watching you since 3 p.m. You're the reason we aren't afraid of storms. We really appreciate you, and she is your biggest elderly fan.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around since 3 p.m. Yeah, we've been going. How long have we been live? 7.5 hours. Yeah, so it's currently 8 Central, 9 local, 1 Z. It's April 29th, 2025, and we've been going now for 7.5 hours. We're going to keep going for at least until we don't have like any tornado warnings directly impacting large places like Wichita Falls and stuff like that. So if you know anybody out here, let them know that our free wall-to-wall coverage is going to continue.
Branch is down.
The cows come home.
Nothing too bad. I wasn't able to go too far into the city, but not too bad.
Just got a new warning. Kentucky. It's getting awfully daggone close. Kentucky too. Brevin, Clay, Jackson, Lee, and Owsley County in Kentucky get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We had a little storm pop up. I don't recall.
All right, we're headed towards Throckmorton. As that cell is getting really going now. Looks pretty daggum good.
Let's listen to Freddie while I figure that out.
Flooding right here, not too bad. Yeehaw! Alright. Throckmorton. Zoom in a little bit so you guys don't have to see it crack. Black spot not come off. Jeez, I'm going to use up all my windshield wiper fluid for that. I have no clue what that is. I don't know what that is or why it's not coming off. I don't have a clue. Whatever. I'll get it when I stop. Could be a chip in the windshield, I don't know. That storm near Throckmorton getting its act together. It's all forming into one big supercell. got some more storms that are getting going down near Stamford. Another one down near Lubbock. Let's see what's going to happen with these. I'm going to pull up mesoanalysis. Guys, if I missed any of your super chats, I apologize. I'll take a look here in just a second. It does appear like I did miss a couple super chats. Megan with the $5 super chat. 4 Red Bulls. Appreciate that. We're going to need it. Slight risker. Megan, thank you so much. And then Sarah Miller also becoming a slight risker. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, guys. Or I should say girls. Sorry. Absolutely no clue what it is. Whatever. Thought maybe it was on the actual camera, but it's not. Why did you point that out, Chloe? Now it's going to frustrate me. Mesoanalysis, that storm that is south of Seymour is the best potential storm for tornado potential as of right now. So we're going to get on it and we'll see what happens. Inside of the windshield. I have no clue what that is. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. Probably a chip. And of course it happens right in the middle of the stream. What I could probably do. No, that wouldn't work. Can't go any lower with it. Oh yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Whenever we stop. There you go. Now you guys can see what we're going after. goodness. Need some water. Should get this right before sunset. Be nice. It's an echo top on this thing. Big one. 41,000 feet. Not quite the 55,000 feet that we saw earlier, but hey, still pretty good. Rotation now on that southern side, northwest of Throckmorton. I don't think it's even severe. Yeah, it is severe warning. On the camera, hopefully we don't lose service. We'll probably go in the service side for a little bit. Might be a little tough, out in the middle of nowhere. Turning. There is nowhere to turn. So I think we're safe. good. sun's hitting it, or the sunset's hitting it. I know it kind of may look like a tornado on the screen, but it's not. Also, it's 64 degrees right here, so that would probably suggest an elevated hailer. Up here and take a little gander at it though. There's a highway up here somewhere. Beautiful storm. Elevated. Really pretty. Sit back and enjoy this storm.
Head west on County Road 120 toward County Road 121. Continue on County Road 120 for 1.5 miles.
I'm actually going to go and clean that little black dot or whatever that is on the screen off. I have no clue what that is. Be right back. Don't get struck by lightning. Just sit back and enjoy it, everybody. Can't even talk that much. There's not much to talk about. I don't think it's going to produce a tornado, so just sit back and enjoy the lightning show. Pretty storm.
US 183 South, US 283 South, then turn right onto US 183 South.
Oh, wow. A little bit of hail. Not a lot. Small little peas. A little bit of hail. Nothing massive. That's getting a little bit bigger. Holy shit. Those are big. We're moving. Those are big. We're getting out of here. I have to lose a hail. No, I ain't about to lose a window on this. About to lose a windshield right there. Not happening. There goes a coyote crossing the road in front of us. Hopefully that person doesn't hit it. Give me just a second, everybody. 2 seconds. Second. Let's see. Steppenwolf, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that. All right, everybody. I think that we are going to go ahead and probably end the stream. I'm not catching up to those storms that are about to cross into Oklahoma. Probably going to call it a night and go ahead and head to Dallas for the night and get a little bit of sleep before having to head home tomorrow. I am not chasing tomorrow, so this was the last time to chase this week. I will likely be out next week, but I'm not chasing tomorrow. So thank you guys for tuning in. Anybody that has sent a super chat, sent a donation to me, I appreciate it. All our new members, welcome. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do that. Thank you to our moderators. I say that on every single stream. This would not be possible without our moderators, so let's give it up for them. I hope you had a day watching the stream. It was entertaining for everybody. Didn't really cause any destruction. We got to see tornadoes today, which is always the best thing. But it was a fun stream, entertaining, and like I said, we were able to provide information to folks to keep people safe. But gonna head to Dallas for the night. Gonna pass out for a few hours at least, and then head home to go see my wife and little girl tomorrow afternoon. So you guys have a good rest of the night. I'll see you guys on the next chase. Thanks again. If you're a new member, get with the moderator so that way they can give you all the information about what the membership entails. So you guys have a good rest of the night, and I'll see y'all on the next chase. Again.